Hello there.
Hello, hello. There we go. Somehow between Tuesday and today, it switched which mic it wanted to try to pick up, and I have no idea what mic it was trying to pick up. Sorry about that, guys, but thank you for letting me know. I didn't even look to see. My brain just went, "Yep, it's moving." Sorry about that. We are doing the arrival today for the Triwizard Cup. It is probably it is just over 1,200 pieces. We have the carriage that the female wizarding school arrives in, and then the ship that the Russian school arrives in. And I have digital directions up because I'm not sure like the size of the book compared to available space and whatnot. And of course, we have the sticky icky ickers. It says there's 17, but that's like 17 different ones. There are more than that because some of them have like 4 of the same design. So, lots of sticky icky ickers. But it's a pretty big book. See if it'll tell me how many bags. Nope, it's not going to say it in the front. But like I said, I have digital directions up because I figured it might be like big for the available space, And it was, or is. There's bag 6. Hopefully you guys have had a good week so far, which is almost over. Ooh, bag 10. 3. I feel something, but I don't know what it is. Ooh, we have a paper bag. We only ever get paper bags when we have like fabric-y things. That's the only time I've gotten paper bags. And I was right. We have all our sales. I was like, that doesn't feel like a regular bag. What is in this box? First, my brain went, more stickers. But no, not more stickers. Bag 9. Bag 1. Yeah, they're like fabric-y sails. Versus like when I built the pirate ship and they were like all made out of plastic bricks. And then of course we have our little kind of bendy strings. That it's time to go home? Well, you can go home. You just tell your boss that you guys took a poll and it's time to go home. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm guessing 10 is the magic number. It is the magic number. The box is empty. He didn't agree. Or tell him this is a democracy and he's been outvoted. So total we have like the 10 bags. Then we have our string bag and our sales bag. Put all of that over there. He says it's a dictatorship. You could have taken off today and not gone in at all. The kids have off Monday for Martin Luther King Jr. Day. So they have a 3-day weekend. My box keeps falling over. How am I supposed to put my bags in the box when the box keeps falling over? I told you you could have, or you should have. You opted not to. Ooh, we have part of a person. There we go. Okay, let's get a Streamriders battle going before I forget. It says I need tanks, warriors, Amazons, and I think Berserker? No, barbarians. I was like, it starts with a B. That's all I remember. We could go the other way and get a silver chest, but I don't know how many people will show up. And congrats to Alex for getting first, and Crazy for getting second. I said open. Well, I guess only if Stream Raiders wants us to play. The way it won't open the thing. Okay, there we go. So I don't forget to get one going. And then I can minimize that and bring up my directions. Really? What are you doing, computer? It just like minimized everything. You sat and waited just so you couldn't have it. I do that in Carrot sometimes. It's like, because you can click the name and it'll tell you if they've gone like live or not. And if it hasn't, you click it again, it just takes you back to that kind of offline page. And I was like, is he? Oh, he is! Click, 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 click! I will be first. Okay, so we need wands, legs, torso, this head, and a hat. No hair. This is the guy, I believe, that came with the Russians. Does it tell me his name, or does he have a name? It says it's Barry Crouch Sr. I want to say it's Barty Crouch, but it's Barry Crouch. He doesn't have two faces, only one. Is the hat okay? I was like, I feel like it's covering a lot of his face, but both sides of the hat make it the same way, so like you can't really see his eyes. Boop. Give me the wand. So there we go. Our first minifigure. Ooh, now we're gonna build the Triwizard Cup. It says we need this and this. We went out to eat last night for Fantasy's birthday. She picked the hibachi place, you know, where they kind of like make the food right in front of you, dinner and a show. I feel the same way. I'm like, ooh, like every time I go into somebody's, even if I'm not like in there early, I still go check like their first, second, and third, just to see if anybody's gotten it. Because I was in Wargamings and he had been up for like a half an hour or something like that, and he still had first, second, and third. So I was like, ooh, I get first. Like, ha, bitches. Take that. Okay. It looks like I got the snakes even like straight up and down. So we have the Triwizard Cup. And now we're building the flame. Basically like all the little stuff that goes with this set, it seems like we're building first. I used to be like first in carrots like all the time, but he's gotten more popular, so now I can't always be first. Okay, it looks like they want that kind of pointed towards a corner. We have the flame, where they throw their names in the hat to see if they're chosen to be part of the Triwizard Cup. Okay, now we're working on the carriage. So once this upside down. Yeah, he wasn't counting them before, so I think I've only had it a couple times since he started counting. And then some days I don't even try, because I was like, no, if I get sucked in to like trying to be first or whatever, one of them, then I will get distracted from the things I need to do. So we're not even going to worry about that. We're not going to focus on that today. Okay, obviously I chose the one that was way too long. I was like, that looks really long in like the parts picture. But then when I put it together and started looking at like the actual picture, I was like, oh no, that's way too long. That doesn't go there. So I have a carriage already, and it opens up kind of almost like a tea set. Where is it? Ooh, up there. Listen, Box, you having issues today. So this is the carriage from a couple years ago that they released. Let me try to part the Red Sea here. So this is it from a couple years ago, and I gotta remember how to do it now. It's been a minute since I opened it up. I want to say it's... Oh, this. No? Like I said, I gotta remember how to do it. Ah, there it is. I was like, it opens up somehow. And then you open it. And it's got like dresser and stuff. This is from when I was moving it. I put him in from my phone. I hope so too, or else the whole stream is about to get real loud. Yeah, I would just sit down and start to watch him. I would not like get anything done. Yeah, if a spider had moved in, the stream would have gotten real loud real quick. But yes, this is even has like the little like landing, like, you know, like the people use to flag people down, tell them where they can land. Let's see if I can get him just sit. There we go. But yeah, it opens up like this, and they're having like tea inside, and then you pin it closed and put that back on top. But yeah, this is from a couple years ago, and then it has a treasure chest on the back. And you can just open the door to the carriage, but that's not as fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, nope. It's the spider's house now. It's the spider's Lego set, not mine. Oh. Really, I have like 3 different carriages for this, for Harry Potter. So I have the one I just showed you, which is matching the kind of similar to the one in this set. And then I have 2 different ones with like the death horses on them. Celestials or whatever they're called. I can never remember the name. But I have like a small one and a bigger one. Yeah, there would have been lots of screaming involved in that eviction though. I couldn't have helped myself. There has been many a time that Crazy has come home to a cup taped to the wall or to the floor, and he's gone, what the heck? It's a spider. Please evict it. I tell him, anytime I need him to take care of one, I tell him he has an 8-legged friend in the house that needs his assistance. Like, I will not. Ugh. So I have never been a fan of spiders, and that movie that came out in the 90s, Arachnophobia, did not help any situation. Oh, that movie freaked me out. They were everywhere in shoes and ooh. Oh no, I mind them. I mind them so much. They've got to go. So little ones I can kill by myself and it's not too bad, but really anything over like one of the really tiny ones, I just kind of scream and demand somebody get rid of it. Like I can kill bigger ones or like shoo them away if like there's absolutely no one home. But I really do have a problem with them. Like, oh, it gives me the heebie jeebies just thinking about it. You are not the Lego I thought you were. Okay, so we want this and this and this. And I know that one's not on all the way. Come on, clip. So for Fantasy's birthday, the gift we ordered her a new quieter rock tumbler so that she could do it in her room. And I watched several different videos of people who had actually bought it to see how much quieter it was, and it was remarkably quiet compared to like the normal rock tumblers. And it was supposed to come Thursday before her birthday. And then it said it was delayed, and we're like, oh, the weather. Because it was delayed after leaving Memphis. And Memphis is really only 2 hours from us. But it was right when the winter storm got bad in our area last week. So we're like, oh, okay. And then it said it got delayed again. And we're like, oh, well, that's understandable. And then nothing. So I let it go. And then I was like, okay, something obviously happened to it. So I messaged them yesterday. And I was like, what is going on with our item, you know? And they're like, it appears to have gotten lost. Would you like us to resend it? Yes. And I was like, well, it's for my daughter's birthday, and now it's late, and it's not going to get here, you know, in time, or it is already past time, I should say. You know, is there anything you can do? And they're like, sorry, at this time, there's nothing we can do, which is bullcrap, because they're supposed to compensate you if things like that happen. But so they resent it, and now it's supposed to get here Saturday. So we shall see. My best guess is that the truck it was on got in a car accident in the snow, you know, like slid off the road or whatever. And it's in a snowbank somewhere. But another one is on the way. She knows. I mean, we let her know that, hey, we did order it, but weather. Yeah, or who knows? Maybe both of them will come. Well, I'm not sending the other one back. I will just have 2 rock tumblers. She can just have a lot of rock tumbling. Either that or return one and get my money back, and then I didn't really pay for any of it. Okay, that is bag 1. It was the beginning of our carriage here. The fire they throw their names into, the cup, and our Barry Crouch. It says Barry. I so want to say Birdie, but it is Barty Crouch. Sorry, the writing is so tiny. It is Barty Crouch Senior. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the type of thing where you're like, oh, I have more than one. What do I do with the other one? You just tumble more rocks at the same time. But it is supposed to be slightly better, like not just quieter, but is like slightly better version of the rock tumbler she has. So instead of having like it's got like a screen that tells you how many like days and hours are left in the cycle, and it has a case that you like basically you put the tumbler thing inside and then close it, and that's what makes it quieter. So we'll see. And I think it came with some stuff too, like to make like jewelry or whatever with the rocks you tumble. This bag wants to shred. So she bought a kit that had like bigger bottles of all the different levels of grit, because there's you tumble it once with this and then you rinse it and then you tumble it again with a second type of grit and a third type of grit and then a fourth, which is more like polishing than sanding it more, but she had bought like big bottles of each level, and so this comes with some to like start you out, like enough packs to do like a complete round, but she also has the big bottles to do like as much as she wants, essentially. There you are, stuck in a window. It says a teacup. So we put 2 teacups. We put 2 teacups in our treasure chest. And then put that on the back of our carriage. Both me and Joe would be far too impatient. Yeah, you really have to wait because it's like a week with each cycle. So it's not something that happens like instantaneously. There's a fair amount of patience involved because it's like a month before you have like your polished shiny rocks at the end. Give me this window thing. It's kind of like a crock pot. You gotta set it and forget it. I think I would be far too impatient too. Um, it doesn't bother me too much because I'm not the one really doing it. Like I help her, like make sure when she uses like the bigger jars because you have to measure it out versus just dumping the packet in. I make sure that she's got the right amount of water and the right amount of grit and stuff like that, and then that she set it to the right setting. But then I leave it alone and I don't really think about it because, again, it's not like my project. But I think I would be impatient for it too. Because it's not something like, hey, I'm making this big cross stitch thing or this big diamond dot thing. So you work on it little by little and then you're done. It's just set and wait, set and wait. And I don't think that would work for me. I was joking with Crazy last night at dinner while we were waiting for them to start that he doesn't have to worry about Valentine's Day. He's saved from having to think too hard about it because they're releasing a new vase bouquet botanical thing February 1st. So he doesn't need to figure out what he's going to get me for Valentine's Day. Lego has once again taken care of it for him. He was like, "That's good because I really was starting to worry about like what I was going to get you, but that takes care of it. I see your sorting hat. Let me finish this step. And a snickety snackety. So I'm like, okay. Okay. Sorry, I was like, where do I put these? And do I make them the same? That's not right. Oh, I see. I was like, why does that not look like how they wanted it? And where did they want me to stick that? It's this side. It's like alternating sides. Okay, I put the sorting hat over there. Turn down my space heater a little bit. Okay. I keep teasing that I need to put like a magnet in here and one in here so that it'll like stick and be like magnet up so it doesn't keep falling down because otherwise I can't see. Oop. Lost my poop. I have milk chocolate mint cookie. They were on sale in like the after Christmas candy, so you know, if Ghirardelli wanted to sponsor my snickety snackety time, I would not be upset. I mean, my doctor probably wouldn't be too happy about it, but I would be fine with it. Okay, same thing, just different corners. Okay. We'll do this one this way so that it goes right there. Stay up. Okay. Now we want carriage doors and windows. We have 2 little carriage doors. Oh, and our first stickers. Number 9. There we go. We want it kind of... I cannot promise that this will be even, like, in relation to, like, both doors, you know, being, like, at the same spot. That might be slightly off. Let's see. Oh, I got them almost, if not exactly the same place. I did hear the stream raiders. Ooh, come on now. Stay on there. Or don't, I guess. Let's see. Me and Bob Gamer Fleet. Where's the bad guy? Well, I guess I'll just give us haste because I don't know where the bad guy. Oh, down there. It was being covered up. Woohoo! Ooh! We got the laurel things. Let's go use them at the store. Still haven't gotten a skin from that. Sorry, I got distracted by the skins. I thought about them, and then I was like, ooh, let's go check them out. It didn't show up that I could upgrade anybody yet. We'll stick with the smaller battles. A warrior. Minimize you. Okay, it says these to get the doors to stay in. But only if I do it. That's what I was trying to avoid, and I did on the other side. There we go. Now we need 1, 2, 3 angly pieces. I don't know. We don't really have anything planned for this weekend. Fantasy was supposed to have an archery tournament, but they've decided not to participate in this one. So now we don't really have anything planned for this coming weekend. But they're talking about the potential of getting snow again next week. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do like my grocery shopping this weekend. That way, in case we do get snow, I don't have to worry about it. And, you know, it'll be before people get stupid. Again, lantern-y type things. I did finish all the levels and I essentially beat the game. Quick taps, I see it. Of I'm doing it the right way. Of Satisfactory last night. It was pretty cool. You got to watch it, like build the ship in the sky or whatever, and then take off. I did feel a little like I was waiting to like blow up, like for them to be like, "Yay! Thank you, Earthling slaves. You completed our task. Now we're gonna blow you up." But apparently they decided no. Okay, so last step was this. And then I did that one and that one. And I didn't turn the key or remove the sticker. One step. does not want to be picked up. So there we go. It was this kind of yellow and piece. Check your things off. Okay. So that's what we did. These little like lantern things. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm excited for the ship part of this build because I do not have a Harry Potter ship of any kind. I feel like at this point I have like 2 of everything else, but not of like ship. Sorry, I'm trying to hold it. Book talk. So I kept falling asleep last night, so I couldn't finish my book. But the one I'm reading is like a cowboy type book. In the beginning of the book, they find him. Well, he's a rancher. Say. They find him. Like they can't find him. He's not answering messages, so they go looking all about for him. And when they do find him, their best guess is that like he fell off his horse or was thrown off his horse because it got spooked or whatever, and then he had a head wound and was bleeding, so they took him, life flighted him out, and he has a concussion in one eye, but he can't really remember who he is. Like he can't remember his wife or really much of anything for like the last like 6 years. This does not look right. Sorry. I did that right. It's 4 underneath the whole one. And the second one. Oh no, I guess I did it right. It just looked like I didn't for a second, and I was trying to figure that out. Right, so like they can't find anything on like the CT scan and stuff saying why he can't remember. It's just the brain is weird. And so he's like, so I'm married, and the doc's like, yeah, and he's like, your wife's in the waiting room, do you want to see her? And he's like, yes. He's like, but to him she's not his wife really, he can't remember her, so this just comes off real easy. It doesn't have any like thing that really holds it in. So when she walks in, he is like, whoa, this is like the hottest woman I've ever seen. But he doesn't remember her that way. And, that's kind of like an odd, uncomfortable situation. So our carriage rolls. So she takes him home and she's showing them around the house and explaining, he asks some questions about this person or that person, and she's like, they don't work on the ranch anymore or this or that. And then when they get home, It's it's just odd. Like, these are your possessions, your things, but you don't remember any of them. Well, he remembers like stuff from like about the ranch, but you know, like the house looks different than he remembers. He looks different than he remembers, kind of a deal. Okay, horsey. Why is your leg like that? It doesn't show it like that in the picture. How do we... It does not show it's like its little horsey leg up like that. Oh, there we go. I was like, yeah, I'm pulling, nothing's happening. Yeah, but once on the second. I was like, I feel like I shouldn't have one of these left over, but I guess it's for if you take the horse off. Yeah, like if you remove the reins, then you put this block inside the horse instead. So we'll just, for now, leave that there. I usually like put it back here. Let's get that on. There we go. That way it's there and I don't lose it, and but it's out of the way at the same time. So this is our carriage, and this lid comes off and you can see inside. Kind of has bench seats. So we'll park that there. And he can tell by like the way everybody's acting, like something, they're not telling him something. And so he is like, what was I? And then she kind of acts scared of him. Not like that he's hit her, but that same kind of like pull back, waiting for something to happen. And so he asks her, he's like, do I hit you? And she's like, no, you've never hit me. Like, you'd never do that. But obviously he does something else that provokes that same kind of response. So he's beginning to like wonder, because he, in his head, what he remembers and who he remembers himself to be is not somebody who would ever hit a woman or scare a woman like that. So he's got to like come to terms that obviously he's a very different man than he thought he would be. And so even like his ranch hands, when they have like breakfast and dinner with them, they look at him like he's grown an extra head from like the things he says and the way he acts. Oh, she clearly has two faces. This is Fleur. And get Fleur's hat on. And Fleur has a light colored wand. There we go. We'll set Fleur up here. That way, she's out of the way. Ooh, we're starting right in on the ship. I figured the ship would be the bulk of this set. But some stuff he starts to remember on his own. Oh, we're going to have ads in about a minute. They will last for 3 minutes. and then we will be back. I know it seems like a long time, 3 minutes, but it gets rid of pre-rolls, and then we're good for another hour. And it does help keep the platform free, and the pennies add up for the streamer. If you have Turbo, the whole premise of Turbo is that you don't have ads. You like prepay to not have them. And then if you are subscribed to the channel, you don't get ads. It's not a ploy, it just is. But so the more he's like back at home, like looking around and interacting with people, he can tell like something like drastic happened. And then he learns that they had a child, but the child died. And you're like, oh crap. And he's like, how? And she's like, he had an aneurysm. He was a happy, healthy, normal, crazy 2-year-old little boy, and I put him down one day for bed, and he just never woke up. There was, nothing they could have really ever done about it unless he had complained a lot about headaches or anything, and the little boy got like a scan or something. Other than that, there'd be no way to tell that he had one. So it really was like not anything anybody could control. But my best guess is that after that, he pushed everyone away. Like everyone. Maybe he blamed himself. Maybe he kind of blamed her a little bit. Whatever the case, he definitely used it as a way to push everyone away. Because he goes to look for like the ranch office, basically his office, and it's now out in the barn in what used to be a tack room, and it's like crazy meticulous. And then he can't even remember like how to really use the computer, like that specific program or whatever. And he's like, there's so many books out here. Welcome in, Kevin. And not just like books about the ranch, but like books to read for enjoyment, like sci-fi and mystery and all that kind of stuff. So he's like super confused. And that I heard, or I saw you say in Carrot's stream that your first stream is going to be on Saturday. That is not where that goes. I should read instructions before I place things. What time? Do you know like what time? Or we just kind of aim in for some time and we'll just keep our eye out. About 10:30 my time, which I believe your time is my time. Because for me, it's like a couple minutes after 1 o'clock. So Central. I'm guessing AM. Yeah, so if we're in the same time zone, it's the Central time zone, Alex. So you're like 6 hours from us, I think. So it'd be like 4:30 p.m. for you, Alex. if I get my time zones correct. Hey, that's how it started. I got yelled at, and I was like, nobody wants to watch me build Legos. And then, like, after the first stream, like, a lot of you guys were there, and I was like, wait, it's just gonna be pity views from my husband's friends. Because I was so sure this was not gonna take off. Yeah, I was like, it's just gonna be pity views from my husband's friends. That's because you keep calling Lego that disgusting word. I know. It's like the Walmarts. You add the S on the end. It's an American thing. I know it is supposed to be one of those words that is plural already, like deer. But I can't help it. Where are you, peas? Yeah. I know it's supposed to be one of those words that is plural already. Like, you shouldn't add the S on, but I do it anyway. But it really only matters that you're having fun while you stream. I try not to focus on like numbers at the end of a stream or during a stream. Like how many viewers or things like that. Sometimes I let it get to me, but for the most part, I try to be like, no, it doesn't matter. Because I'm enjoying what I'm doing, so that's all that should matter. Ooh, cake. Have fun. Wish her a happy birthday. We had the birthday dinner last night. We went and got hibachi. That's what she chose for her birthday dinner. Stick. Really? Like you're gonna do that? There. Oh, yeah, I was telling you guys about the book. So he knows something is not right, and that like he maybe is not been the best husband for a while. But then like as he gets to know his wife again and things like that, and he does remember like bits and pieces. He's like, I'm not gonna I'm gonna use this as a way to like have a fresh start, essentially, like a do-over. And she's worried about what happens when he really remembers, like everything, because she said things to him, I guess, the day of or something, or close to the accident time, that she doesn't regret saying, But at the same time, he's not acting like that person anymore. So if he remembers her saying those things, but maybe doesn't remember like other things that, it could kill whatever they are trying to recreate. That this second chance. So, but the more he remembers about her, the more he remembers like how she was when they first met, and then he can compare her that to the woman in front of him, and he's like, what did I do to make her so different? Because like she used to sing or hum when she was happy, and she doesn't do that anymore, which would imply that she's not happy. So I have like 4 chapters left. I believe at some point he is going to remember like everything. Maybe not all at once, but I do have a feeling it's going to be a bam kind of a moment. And then he's going to have to like face that memory. Oh, there you are. And we like have that like come to Jesus moment with himself. But I've been trying to read, like, cause I'll I'll go take part or take advantage of those stuff your Kindle days and get a whole bunch of books for free, and then they just sit there and I don't actually read them. So in between books I have to read, like that I've signed up to review, I've been trying to go back and like I've put it, because I can't put it so far like in order of like date I got books, but I can put it by like author. So I've been trying to switch the way the books are organized to by like author, and then trying to pick ones that I'm like, I don't even remember when I got this. In all fairness, it could have been 2 months ago or it could have been 2 years. I don't know. But I've been trying to go back and read, other books. So I had the first and second book of this series. So I was like, okay, let's pick that one. It's called The Cowboy Way. I can't remember the author though. Okay, not that road. There we go. But I do have it marked as reading on Goodreads, and I have my Goodreads profile tagged in the thing where you can like link things. Okay, we have the front side of the boat here. I feel like this needs to be pinched onto something more, and it's not. Like, there's a Lego there that needs to rip onto, but it's not. You know, like, it's not lining up completely. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way it looks. Because it's clipped on, but it's not quite pinching on to this one. But I feel like it should. I guess it is just slightly different. I'll just let it roll. My brain is like, no, it's not right. Me and Crazy, and we're gonna go after these scorpion things in the middle. Crazy's on a roll. Open our chest. Okay. And barbarian. There we go. Minimize. Okay. Now, oh, I was gonna say, now we do the other side, but nope, not quite yet. Now we do the other side. Okay. Long one. Fantasy still needs to get addressed though for the military box, so maybe that's what we'll do. And that's next month, so maybe that's what we'll go do. I thought the boat might be a little bit bigger, but then again, it makes sense if it's in kind of in scale to the carriage. This. So we have a little lantern and a cup. And wands. So many wands! Ooh, this has 2 baby decks. Come on. A wild Goldeen has appeared. Okay. Says we need this piece, this piece, this one, and this one. Maybe like a bed? Maybe not? I don't know. It gave me bed vibes at first, but maybe not. But I mean, it makes sense with this being like nightstand table, if this is a bedroom. Goldeen Escapade. So nope. Kept telling myself face one to the outside, one to the inside. And I still did it wrong. Nope, not you. You. Ooh, stickers. Sticky icky ickers. Sticker. Oh, I see. The one that goes like this is sticker number 1. Okay. And then the one that goes like this is sticker number 4. And that's the sticker. Both sides are like the same. Crazy's already been told if we do get a weather system next week and they have to stand up the thing at work, that he won't be chosen because he worked the last one. So that's nice. Now we have the back of the boat. Nope. Put it away too soon. These are a different color. I've never seen them before. It's not like orange like this Lego City orange. It's kind of a deeper orange, not quite as bright. Now set it aside so we can do the end things. Okay, so this. This doesn't want to be picked up. Make sure we squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it. So I did work on trying to figure out why I couldn't get like the sound cube to work in the radio, and I'm still not quite sure why. I got it to somewhat work, but I don't know. Like, looking back at it and the steps, I did what it wanted, but I must have not got something just right. And that is one of the reasons I have a love-hate relationship with Technic. But I mean, it makes sense. In order to get something to move, you have to get the pieces just right. Okay. Nope, not there. Yep, down there. I will Toxel? Ah. Okay. Bridge block. Get in there. Nope. Toxel escaped. Nobody caught it. Okay, it says this piece and this piece. Then another one at the top. Flip. Okay. Oh, it's like the rudder. Well, not that. Yeah, I get it on just right. I guess, you know, both of these at the same time. That was definitely an interesting design choice. A choice I'm not sure I would have made, but also not sure how else it could have been on. It could have clipped on. So, we got that on. Now we gotta wiggle, 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 wiggle. I mean, it probably does allow more like turn radius than a clipping would, but a smidgen harder to get on there. Okay, so this is where we are so far with the ship. Like I said, even if, I mean, if that one was a bedroom, you can't really see it anyway, so... Or this, if this is a bedroom, you don't... Sorry, I had it turned. It might be a bedroom, I don't know. Now we're going to do Victor Crumb. Which the actor who played Victor Crumb had one heck of a, as they call it, a glow up. Puberty hit him hard, and it was, he went from kind of like, I mean, he was fairly attractive to very muscular. And you're like, well, he grew up nicely. There's face. There's legs. So we have legs, torso, his little scarfy scarf.
Hello there.
Hello? How are you doing today? I guess it's not right because... Yes, that's much better. Well, I'm glad you're doing better. I'm doing good, and we are working on the Triwizard, the Arrival set. Triwizard Cup Arrival set. So it has, like, the flying carriage that the all-girl wizarding school arrived on, and then the ship that the Russian all-boy wizarding school arrived on when they came for the Triwizard Cup. Well, welcome back. I don't think I asked you last time. Do you stream as well? I try to remember who streams and who doesn't. Yeah, I know. In the movie, they took liberties. Okay. It is fine either way. I just try to make sure I give a shout out to people who stream. That way, people go follow. It is not meant as like anything other than that. Because there are so many people, I'm like, I don't know who streams and who doesn't, especially when they're like new to me people. So then I asked just to be, on the safe side, sure, whatever, because I like to give the shout out, share the community love. So we have a chicken wing on a leaf and a goblet. It's the differences and stuff like that are when they do it for like movies. Sorry, I have to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Like the artistic liberties they take. I feel like it's in every movie and every show. This will get us more views, or people will like it more if it's this way. I think the worst movie I saw with like artistic liberties was The Time Traveler's Wife. Like whole characters, like main characters, weren't in the book or weren't in the movie from the book, and like the way he wound up in a wheelchair in the book was way different from the movie. I think that is like the worst book to movie I've ever seen. If you had never read the book, it would be a fantastic movie. Unfortunately, I had read the book, so it was not. I was like, I want my money back. In fact, I had picked up the book in anticipation of seeing the movie. And I was like, oh. That was a totally different movie than the book. Yeah, that's what it is. And I was like, they are both fantastic. Just don't think of them connected in any way. Come on. Click on there. There we go. Yeah, they were both really good. I just try not to think of them connected in any way, because if I do, then I'm like, oh, it sucked. The movie sucked. Yeah. You just gotta think of them as like individuals that have like similarities in like the story plot and arc, but not like anything else. Come on, don't die. Woohoo, I did it. Yeah, they sometimes they take way too much artistic liberty when they take a book and make it a movie. Like, I understand that it has to fit within a certain time frame and things like that. But if you change it too much, you should more likely put loosely based on and then the book's name. Don't call it the same thing. Or inspired by, you know? Okay. Do we have the money? But, okay, no. Oh, we do can upgrade. Woo! Sorry for the yawns. For Amazons. I gotta find my Amazon. There we go. Ew, enemies will be revealed over time. It is my least favorite. Come on, there you go. I think some of that has to do with how like the contracts are written when they buy the rights to the movie. Like some just completely sign away the rights and so they don't have any input on how the movie is made, and others keep some rights and then they get to say no, that's too far from the book, or no, let's not do that. So they, they get to keep some of that say. And I think others then are just like, nope, you're done. And there's a company called Passion Flicks that they do a lot of book to movie adaptations, but I don't believe they're like big screen see in a movie theater. Like, it's just through their service. I've not read Good Omens. I did watch a little bit of the show on what was it, Netflix or Amazon Prime, whichever one it was on. I watched like the first couple episodes and then I got distracted. And you're right, there have been some truly great collabs where you're like, the movie is so close to the book that it's fantastic. And then, so there's always like opposite ends of the spectrum where they're like spot on, where some things, yes, they couldn't be in, or for time reasons it was okay to take that part out. So, you know what I mean? And then there's always like opposite ends of the spectrum with everything. And there's always going to be some people who love it and some people who hate it. That's just how it's always going to be. I'm very much of the mindset that just because I don't like something doesn't mean it was bad. It just means it wasn't for me. And hello, not everything is for everyone. So it doesn't make it bad. I hate when people don't like a book or a movie or a show or whatever it may be, and so anybody else who likes it must have horrible taste. No, it's just different. Like a lot of people didn't like Twilight. I love Twilight. And I liked was it the E.L. James, the Dirty Smutty book? Um I liked the book and the movie, and I thought the movies were really close to the book. And other people hate them. But that's okay, because not everybody is gonna like everything. I don't, you know. No, I had it right the first time. What? Okay. Why is my brain like something's not right? Okay. Okay, it is really dark brown. Like, I don't so much like to read, like autobiographies and stuff like that, because I read to escape, and I don't want to read about somebody else's life. You know what I mean? Like, their real life. But that doesn't mean those books are bad. It just means they don't interest me. I should put that lower one on first. That's all. I like David Tennant. He's an amazing actor. Right, like, it's all a matter of personal choice. What gets me is when people are like, well, if you don't like it, then you have crap taste. Or if you do like it, then you have crap taste. Like, what does it matter? Just like what you like and let everybody else like what they like. You can enjoy and converse and have a whole, like, discussion with somebody if you both like it or if you both don't like it, as long as you can be nice to each other. Like, imagine how boring it would be if we all liked the exact same things. Ooh, another sticker. Welcome in, Mal. Rating 2 days in a row. Thank you. Number 10. Number 10. Number 10. Find number 10. There it is. Were you playing the same game today? Okay, other way. There we go. Yeah, like, to talk about like why you like something or don't like something with somebody else. Just because you don't like it or you do like it doesn't make the other person's, opinion about it invalid or wrong. And sometimes hearing what somebody else really likes about a show or book or whatever makes you like take a second look at it and be like, okay, I still don't love it, but I see what they mean. Well, hopefully you're not, too. What number am I looking for? Oh, that is 2. They're just tiny stickers. Hopefully whatever's on your mind isn't too terribly, and that you get things sorted. That sticker next to it maybe is not the best placement, but we're not going to focus too much on it. Because I'm not going to sit here and remove it 10 times. Okay. This here. Yes. So this is our the like sidewall here. This part is slightly different from this, like curve wise, but it fits in there. Yeah, stickers. Sticky icky ickers. If they could all just be printed bricks, that would be fantastic. I got them pretty close. This one is, there's just a slight difference in like height where they are, but they're very close. So we're not going to focus too much on it. Otherwise, I will drive myself batty trying to get them like exactly right next to each other. Yeah, like it's close enough, as we like to say in my house, close enough for government work. Like, I'm not going to stress about it because I will literally drive myself insane trying to get the sticker placement, like, perfect. I put them on, and I just put them on to the best of my ability. And unless they're, like, super crazy, like, on a diagonal or something, I just call it good. I'm like, if you don't like it, just don't stare at it too hard, Like, just try not to look at it. You do work for the government. Still. Even after you retired from one government agency, you just now work for a different government agency. Oop, we're in ads. So we learned last time, put the bottom dot on first. Can you name the world's first nuclear powered submarine which set sail on the tides of innovation? Find out when the ad breaks. I do not know. But also, I don't think it's anything that I've thought too hard about. Or sought the answer out to. The Nautilus? Like from 1,000 Leagues Underneath the Sea? The Nautilus? Or what's that? A Gentleman's League or whatever that movie was? Well, it was a book, so I guess that means you never read it either. Oh, it came off my thing. Okay. The Nautilus marked a significant milestone in maritime history as the world's first nuclear-powered submarine. Okay, and then it wants this tiny sticker as well. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. That's what that movie was called. It was like a adventure slash supernatural paranormal whatever, because it had Dorian Gray and a lady who was a vampire and Captain Nemo. Supernatural, paranormal, however you wanna, whatever descriptor you would like to use. Uh, Sylveon, the the Eevee Pokemon, Evolution. So here's where we're at with the boat, the ship. And I think this is supposed to be like a bedroom. Rad! I haven't talked to you in so long. I kept meaning to message you this week and then kept getting distracted by other things and then not messaging. Yeah, I thought it might be a little bit bigger. So it is smaller than I thought it would be. And also, I never look at the box and look for like size dimensions where it tells you like how long and tall. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Um, but yes, it is a teeny bit smaller than I thought it would be, but it is very well shaped, and I'm loving like the design and the details and things like that. Your phone died, but you're back. Well, welcome back. I hope things have been going well for you, Rad, and that you had a good holiday. Meh to both. Well, I got out of like really doing anything for both holidays because we went and visited. So I did help make the dinners at the places we went, but I didn't have to do any of like the grocery shopping or the thinking or any of that. Like the stress of planning the dinner and making sure that you've got everything. I didn't have to do any of that. I know this time of year can be difficult for a lot of people. You know, all the holidays on top of each other, and you know what it is supposed to symbolize and all that kind of stuff. So this. Where are you, Peace? Hiding, that's where. I'm alright, I guess. I just haven't been feeling very social. I've been getting anxiety just thinking of chatting with people. I don't get seasonal depression, I get normal depression all year round. Well, that sucks. I laugh because I don't know what to say to that. I mean, I know it is a thing and people get depressed. And sometimes the thought of having to deal with people is like more than I can deal with. I like Crazy thinks I'm weird because I really like to go places, but I don't want anybody to talk to me while we're there. Like I don't want to make converse with strangers and things like that. And if I do, it's like weird. Like very rarely do I like strike up a conversation with other people. Like sometimes I will. It's not like I never do. I do sometimes, but not a whole lot. Like other people, like, ew, there's people out there. Okay, put this over and attach that, I guess. Yes, that's how that goes. I like to go places and do things and see things, but I don't want to talk to people. I will be that weird person. Like, you're at a hotel, so like there's 18 people trying to be in the hot tub at the same time, and I will be that person that just says nothing. That makes everybody uncomfortable. I don't care that we're all trying to be in the same area. That doesn't mean we have to talk to each other. If I could bring my phone in here, I would be reading, but I can't. Like, I can't. It's water. I can't take my phone in here. I hate the people. Yes, I feel that. There's this shirt I want to get. It says 0 stars, and then you read, or it says outside at the top of the shirt, and it says like 0 out of 5 stars. Would not recommend. There's people out there. Gross. Yeah, like ew, ew people. Yeah, I really want that shirt. 0 out of 5 stars. Would not recommend. Okay. We want it on this brick. Like, I don't mind socializing this way because I don't actually have to see anybody. We can talk without me having to see you, or like be close to another person, which sounds kind of weird, but I don't know if I've said it on stream before, but it's funny and very true. People are gross. There's this skit where the mom is trying to like teach stranger danger to her child, kind of a deal. And so she goes, if somebody comes up to you and says, I'm your mom's friend, she sent me to pick you up, what do you say? And he goes, liar, my mom doesn't have friends. And I said, and the girl in the skit goes, well, that's hurtful, but true. You're right. I always say all my friends live in the box. All my friends live in the computer. I saw that you were playing Magic on the Steam thing. On the Steam, like, carrot. Are you playing it in person as well? Okay. It says it goes. Is it in this one? Yes, that's where it goes. Sorry, I know that was at a thing, but I had to see. So it went in this little dot, but obviously on that side. Yeah, I've seen you, like I said, I've seen it pop up because we're friends on Steam going, Rad, it's playing Magic the Gathering. I thought about playing it on the computer. I am not, like, spectacularly good at the game because I basically know how to play my deck and my deck alone. But, I thought that might be fun. Why do I do these things to myself? Yeah, Carrot's been playing it, and I was like, do I want to do that? Do I not want to do that? Okay. What have I done? Okay. Like, what? This is where it waves. I need to go now, but have a wonderful stream. Enjoy your build. Well, thank you for popping in and talking. If I download it, I'll let you know, and maybe we can play together. Like I said, I'm not that great at the game overall. I just I know how to play my specific deck that Crazy built me, and that's about it. Listen, he can't help himself with the dad jokes. He just can't help himself. Okay, apparently it's one of those days. Oh, you'll love this one. What building had the most number of stories? A library. You know what library avid book readers are still salty about? The Library of Alexandria. All that knowledge just gone. It just lost a year of your life. Over 2 bad dad jokes. Oh, they're both 3. What's the difference? We'll go with this one then. Athena is granting her blessing to your battlefield. Click here for more information. Let's collect that quest. Ooh, more laurels. Ooh, a skin. Let's see which one it was. The Hydra Blob skin. I want this Troy Buster skin. Okay, now that I fixed it, because I messed myself up, we can go to the next step. And do it again! This...
We have always lurked among you.
Lady Rat is here, gotta go pick up the little person. Okay! Have fun! Have a good weekend! I see your brick tax. There you are. Okay. Then I'll put this on, and then I'll do your brick jacks. So, it goes in there, and then we push this one out to be like middle-ish. There we go. I thought that one was kind of a little far spaced out, but okay. Okay, make sure. Yes. Okay, so we need this, and a dot. There, and then up to there. So that's the step. Okay, now it says we need 2 facing the same direction. And 1 of these. And we want here. And here. And we want that to go here. To kind of give that a more finished. And apparently I missed that this goes down here. Just drops in. You use these little handles on the side to get it out. Now we need this, this, and this. 1 offset. Yes, it shows 3. Okay. That. And then here. Now we turn. And do it again. Offset 1 there, and then here. Okay, like this. Yep. I don't know if any of you that are here care or not, but I need to take these nails off, and I have a couple different ones that I can put on. They're like a sticker you put on, and then you put it underneath a UV light, and it cures it and makes it hard. But I was trying to decide which ones to do next. I have like a... Yeah, I have a black, and then I have a dark blue with like glitter in it. And it's the best kind because you don't have to try to scrape the glitter off your nail or get it everywhere. Um, or try to get it even because they've done it already. And then I have one that's like an off-white kind of base in the background, and it's got like pink and blue like swirls on them, like almost like tie-dye. But yeah, and then I got solid black for my cold black heart, my emo self. Truthfully, I should have just probably put the black ones on like an auto ship thing from Target or from Amazon, because chances are I'll just keep ordering them over and over. Do other ones in between, but like go back to the black over and over. Okay, so this in the hole. There we go. Into the other hole. Fine. Do it that way. I don't care. So we have like a little... Looks like I got it evenly through. So now it can only go so far. Now we want this piece and this piece and these two pieces. So okay. We put this here. Oh. Like that. Yep, the very last dot. I wonder what this is going to do in the long run. Okay. Try to make sure these white bricks are completely smushed, you know, into the black. Ooh, more stickers. I know I say it with so much enthusiasm. 13. Okay. Okay. Now says 2 of these. So the other one is there it is. I was gonna say somewhere. It is somewhere. Stop twisting. Now we flip. We add stability. Come on. Get in the hole. Okay, well, let's try the other side before I get frustrated. Oh, see, the other side just went bloop. This side is like, no thank you. There we go. The urge to keep flipping it back around the other way is very strong. Okay, hold it like this. You there. And you there. Then one down is you. One down from that is you. And then you are in the elbow. This. Oh, okay, we did flip it. I was like, something's not lining up. Into those two holes on the boat. Okay. Then on this, we hold this one this way. Top. Bottom. One down. One down, and an elbow. And then we get to try to make all the pegs combine at once. Don't hold your breath, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. So that gave us like our tail fin there on an angle. More stickers. These are 16? No. Sorry, let me zoom in. Oh, it does say 16. 16 is angled. It should be on an angled brick. Right there. Okay, now since we need this and this and this, Ah, I see. And then it covers up part of that, so it does look angled. Again, on the other side. There. Then we have that. Then we have extras. Now we have the minifigure for Madame Maxine, who I feel like is secretly Hagrid's girlfriend. Or at least someone he wishes was his girlfriend. At least in the movies, they make it seem like that. We need some of these this time. I want to say it says 4, but I'm not positive. And the bag does not want to open. We will just get them all out and set them there. Because she's like super tall like Hagrid. Look at her legs compared to a normal minifigure's legs. Like, her legs are the length of his whole body. There's her bob. And she needs her wand. Well, wand. But they always come in a 2-pack. She has like that orangey colored. So, I mean, he is a kid. Or, I guess he's not a kid. Because he doesn't have, I mean, his legs move. It's not like the other ones, where the little kid ones, where they don't move. But look at how tall Madame Maxine is. Like how big her minifigure is. Compared to Victor Crumb. And even to Barty Crouch, because he's the same size as Victor Crumb. Madame Maxine is like a whole head taller. Okay. Says we need this and this. Well. There we go. Then we flippy. That piece tried to attach itself. That's not where you go. then we need this. There it is. One more. They are fours, not threes. Oh, because I'm getting ahead. Way ahead. How did I skip like that many steps? My brain's like, nope, we're not doing that. It's just gonna magically happen all on its own. This one, oh, top. Nope, too far. There we go. One, two. Looks like every other one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Says there should be white one. Oh, I guess they're clear. I have such trouble on the directions between white and clear. I don't know if anybody else has that same problem. Yeah, gray and black. Or sometimes the really dark brown and black. Like, I can't tell. Is that... Like, I'm just rolling with it because I guess I don't see the other color, so... And welcome in, Chris. Yeah, even when I don't have one or the other, like, I'm looking for white even though there's clearly no white. And I'm like, oh, I guess it must be the clear then. Never mind, I didn't even realize it had clear. Like, I just assume it's white on the thing. I don't even think about clear. But sometimes, like, the really dark brown and black, or, yeah, like, the gray and the black, sometimes, like, the pigment they use for, like, the directions makes it look like it's the other color. Apparently, I just want to keep throwing this brick on the ground, or on the table. technically you're building magic school buses. They're only one of my favorite things. Yeah, they are technically magic school buses. They just look like a carriage and a ship. But they are still technically magic school buses. Okay, take that down one more. I hate when it's not even like a certain build or if you've been building so long. There are just some days where like all the bricks kind of blend and you're like, I can't find anything. That's kind of where I'm at today. All the bricks kind of just keep blending together. And so I'm like searching for what should be easy blocks to find. Doodly doos. Yes, I understand that like sometimes it's like the ink that is used to print it, but they do on some will highlight like when they have 3 of similar colors, they will show you like a medium, light, dark so that you can see the difference. And then on others you're like, nope. Like I feel like when they look white and that's what you're like your brain is going to search for the white brick even if there isn't a white brick, like they could write clear. You know, like a little side note, this brick is really clear. Or like put like a little asterisk next to the brick and then you would know like, hey, that's really a clear brick, not a white brick. Ooh, we had more in this one. Thank you everybody for helping out. Because I understand writing the word clear may be like more than they want to do, but like an asterisk or something, you know, like noticeable. Because sometimes on like the digital directions and stuff, like when they try to make it like that to let you know that it's like the gold shiny type brick versus like a flat gold, you don't always see that. I think in the digital directions. Like it's unless you're like super zoomed in. It's not the one. This was the one. All the goodies. Ooh, do we have enough? We do. Ooh, for 2. Oops, specialize a tank. Do that one. I don't remember if I have one of those or not. But we'll just do that one. Now let's move this. It's all set up. Let me minimize that. Okay, we did that. Turn page. Two of these and two of these. I must have skipped something again. But that's not right. So I have a new illegal Lego idea I think the lady will love. The guys are being a little stubborn. I'm curious to see what you think. Okay, what's your little illegal? Because I know there's like two bricks in like putting certain bricks like sideways like this. Ooh, as I toss it, it fits, but it's technically like an illegal Lego thing. Even though I've seen it in a Lego set or here or there, but there's some other ones that they're like considered illegal. Lay it on me, Chris. After building a Lego flower set, spray cologne or perfume on them before gifting them for Valentine's Day. My husband just usually gifts me the unbricked ones and I put them together. So I don't know about that. I don't know. Like, would that make dust stick to it easier? Like, I'm not against it, but I'm thinking from a cleaning perspective. Like, they're hard enough to clean as it is. Like, you have to be, like, real careful, or you wind up, like, the flower falling apart and then you having to put it back together, which is only mildly annoying because sometimes you don't really have the time to do that. But I wonder if it would make dust stick to it more because now, one, it's wet, but it's like a sticky wet. I'm not opposed to it, but I usually just get the box and it's my gift to build them. But I could see if you were building them and giving them to somebody else completed, who maybe doesn't, I don't want to say doesn't like Lego, but like is not an avid Lego builder. Like, and you're doing the building and gifting. It's not a horrible idea. I just wonder from a cleaning perspective if it would make stuff stick to it more. Yeah, maybe like because they have those little scent things. They're like scent beads. Maybe you could put like something, like make, because like inside the roses and stuff, there's like a square box. Like the Legos make a square box and then you click onto it. So maybe you could put like the scent beads in there. Because the scent beads themselves aren't sticky or anything. They just give off an aroma. Or something to that effect. But I wonder if spraying them would make cleaning more of a chore. Especially if you're not the person who built them, you may not fully, like if they fell apart, you may not be able to fully figure out how to get them back together. I am not against it at all, just maybe a different way. Are you shiting me? They want me to put a sticker on this tiny brick. Okay. Number 8. Yeah, but you could put them like in like maybe a baggie and poke holes in the baggie. Like wrap it in saran like the saran wrap, cling wrap, and then poke holes in it. Oh, come on. These eyes are totally gonna be not right, but there is only so much I can do. Like, even. We won't focus too hard on that. They're small. Who's even gonna notice? There we go. Okay, so that's what that looked like. Yeah, I think you could like put them in cling wrap or something. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Chatlandia, a rare sighting of a dual-color debate among the builders. The majestic Lego Magic school buses are revered, while a digital color enhancement plea echoes through the forest. Meanwhile, a tarantula eludes capture in a thrilling escape. The battle drums beat for book-loving builders, stream raiders clash, and a fragrant illegal Lego gifting idea blooms for Valentine's Day. Ads loom like a distant storm. Stay tuned. I'm about to eat dinner. I'll be back around soon. Okay, Chris. Have a good dinner. Okay. For a second, my brain was like, what were we looking for? Okay, all the way. And another one, but the opposite direction. Again, all the way. The idiot used a can opener on a can with a pull tab. Yeah, I have seen that quite a bit. It can't be. It's right up there with the lady who one, couldn't pronounce cinnamon, and two, didn't realize that you unscrew the lid and remove like the paper inside, that keeps the freshness seal. So she just poked a chopstick through it and was like, "This is how you open this. This makes it easy so you can pour. Just open it and take the freshness seal off of it." Ooh, we're getting out of frame. Look at how high our little was it crow's nest or whatever they call it. Or the girl who used a can opener on like the Pillsbury cinnamon rolls, in the tube, you just smack it and it opens. She used a can opener on one end because she said she didn't know how to open it. And I thought to myself, they tell you right there on the package how to open it. It even says "pull here" on the little paper. But yeah, I mean, those are all choices. None of them are good choices, but choices. Sorry, it like pings, vibrates all over the place. I question a lot, like, did parents just stop allowing children in the kitchen altogether? So now these kids have no idea how to do anything in the kitchen? Apparently I put that on there wrong. Yeah, I think some parents just stop letting their kids in the kitchen at all, and they have no idea. Either that, or people are making those, like, satire slash, like, the whole goal is to make you angry, so you comment on their post. But I refuse to be sucked in by that. I just scroll past and tell Facebook I don't want to see your content anymore. Okay, so okay, there's one side. Now I got a flippy to do the other side. So we're attaching these like what would be rope for mass. Yeah, so apparently there's this whole thing where some people make content that is like makes them seem like idiots for the sole purpose of like pissing people off, because then it brings more attention to their content. But I'm not doing that. I will just like go into the thing at the top and tell it I want to block this person. Like, I don't want to see their content anymore. I'm not going to be like baited into that. Which is, I mean, their hope is that they bait people into arguing in their comment section, thus bringing more attention to their content. Which I guess is one way to make money. But I find you can't argue with idiots, so I'm not getting involved in that. It begs the question, like, who ties your shoes in the morning? Which I have asked a fair amount of my husband's airmen, and one kid told me no one. He doesn't tie his shoes. And he really didn't. He had the lady at the BX tie his shoes, and he bought boots with zippers. He didn't tie his shoes. And he didn't know how to tie his shoes. So, and they sent him off into the world like that. But yeah, like, that's my thing. I always go, who ties your shoes in the morning? Like, I'm not getting involved in that mess. It's not my circus, not my monkeys. Okay, so now it wants 6 of these. Yeah, clickbait. I'm not doing it. No, thank you. I'll just scroll past. I try not to argue with random people on the internet because you're never going to win. Everybody is so like you can have a discussion with a person in person and even on stream like this, but in a chat section I feel like everybody is just so sure that they're right that you cannot have a civil disagreement in a chat section. It's just craziness. So, I crocheted my brother-in-law a jellyfish for Christmas, and he loved it. He sent me a picture yesterday of it, like, all tucked up in his bed. And I was like, did you take this with you? Because he's a pilot. I was like, did you take this with you on a trip? And he was like, no, he lives at home on my bed, but I love this guy. And I was like, well, I'm glad that you got so much enjoyment out of it. Oh, that's why. I will one day learn to read the directions. Today is not that day, though. One underneath and one on each section. There we go. Ta-da! I'll get it right eventually. Read the directions. Well, my problem was I was glancing at the directions and not reading them, so I did not fully comprehend them. Oh, I see what I did. I started one too far back. I wanted to cover up the post, but they did not want me to. And one front. In between two flowers. So we finished okay, no, like this. We finished Satisfactory last night. But however, when I was looking up the pattern directions for the one thing so I could visualize them better, I saw that they plan, I think, on making like a phase 6 and a phase 7 to the game if the website had reliable, info. So, I mean, it would make sense. They've added to the game since hubby started playing it from when I started playing it. So, it would make sense. A way to keep people playing. Oh, hello! Welcome in, VR. I will follow this one too. Oh, apparently I already do. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully your week has been good so far. I that's what I figured, because when I clicked it and it said I already follow, I was like, oh, maybe he just changed the name and I don't have to like follow again. You know what I mean? But I would have rebranded. I know it took me forever to like think of a name when I made my account, because I didn't have a Twitch account before I started streaming. And so I was like, what do I want to call myself? Because in theory, I'm going to be stuck with this, like whatever I choose. Because I imagine it would be hard to like do a new name, because people know you as one name, especially if you stream, like to then switch. So I was like, what do I want to go as? And then I was like, okay, well, this is what I'm doing. Hopefully it works. Yeah, if you don't stream, I think it would be easier. But when you stream, like, people will be like, who's this? Who's this person? If you chose to start streaming again, it might be a little bit of an issue in the beginning till people realize it's you. At least for some people, I should say. Like, people who watch you or had like contact with you on the regular, maybe not, or probably not. But welcome in. We are doing the Arrival set, the Triwizard Cup Arrival set. This is my first Harry Potter ship. It was out, or I think it was out. It's not retired. I don't think. I think it came out last year with like their June stuff or something like that. I held off on buying it for a while. And then I finally got it like between Thanksgiving and Christmas, I want to say. But it's called the Triwizard Cup Arrival set or something like that. The Arrival. It's just over 1,200 pieces, and you get the carriage, and then the Russian school's pirate ship. Well, not pirate ship, but you know what I mean. I want to call it a pirate ship so bad. I don't know why. Probably because my brain goes, it's a ship, pirate ship. I got quite a few sets at the end of the year, like trying to take advantage of all the different sales that were going on and stuff like that. You know, at all kinds of different stores. So I got quite a few sets at the end of the year. And then some I got, you know, for Christmas. Yes, that's correct. Yes and no. Like, it's smaller than I thought it would be. This is the ship. It's smaller than I thought it would be. But also, I have. Yes, they're fabric versus like the like all brick ones. So they're printed and they're fabric. And they came in a paper bag. They do look really nice. I'm excited. This is like the first set that I've built that had a ship with it. I mean, not. I guess I say that because I feel like a lot of the sets have like a play version and a big version, you know? And so this is the first one of the ship that I have seen come out. There we go. So this is interesting. It's like a... I don't know. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks interesting. What is it? I guess maybe just like a place where they could sit. Stream Raiders, and that was perfect timing because we're in between bags. It's me, Crazy, Nadeline, and Robin. I'm just opening the next bag while the battle runs, and we'll have the minifig for Igor Karkaroff. I still pronounce their names all kinds of wrong. I've just been letting random pick the winners today. A saint skin. Okay, let's see. And we'll do the barbarian. Okay. Let's see. Did it really? I wonder how that's gonna affect like food and stuff already on the market. That's not what I meant. Well, I guess I can't check. I wanted to see if it was a loyalty chest or a regular chest, but I guess I'll just do that. You know what I mean? If they have banned it, I wonder how it affects like products already on the market. He's got long hair. Ooh. And a beater. And then a light wand. Because, I mean, they can advise against not using it, or that let people, companies know that, hey, we're in the process. It's like on the chopping block. So you may want to rework your formulas. But until they actually ban it, they can't tell them they can't use it. Yeah, so that's like a whole 2 years that they give them to figure out what they're gonna do. I feel like also that, like I said, like companies should have known it was kind of in the works that it could happen, so that hopefully they would have like already started like, hey, if this does get banned, how are we going to, you know what I mean? Like, what are we going to use in its place? Like that they would already kind of started thinking about it. Thinking about it. Jesus, I can't talk today. I feel like it's been talked about a lot about how people don't necessarily, or a lot of people don't like that it's in foods. And there's studies that say it does like affect people who have like ADHD and ADD and things like that. That food dye does, you know, the red food dye and stuff does make a difference, like cause more issues. Which sounds ridiculous, but it is a chemical. It's been on the banning chopping block for almost 30 years. True, but I understand it's been on there a long time. But two, I feel like you kind of, you know, keeping yourself in the know about things that may affect your business, may know, like, if it's being more seriously talked about than it has been in the past. Things like that. Do you know what I'm craving? That beer and chicken place. I don't know why I want them so bad. Yes, Waldo's Beer and Chicken. The kids hate that place, but I love it. Come on, here's the fourth one. Did you roll on the other side of the boat? Oh, I must have got an extra one. It does say 4. Is it one of those where I misread how many? But no, it does say 4. Oh, it rolled underneath the carriage. That's why I didn't see it. I know, they're no fun. Okay, these lanterns start with a cage, right? Like normal. Well, you have a dot on a goblet, right? Then you put the goblet in the cage. And then you put a unicorn horn in the bottom of the dot. And you have these spired lantern things. I definitely think this is like the weirdest combination of pieces I've ever used to make a lantern. But they look nice. Let's see. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Oop. And 7. Gold one on the other end. Yesterday, a guy died in an accident with a log truck on high. That's why I mean to tell you, like, no. No to the log trucks. Oh, other end. Duh. Okay. So, I need my 2 gray pieces. A whole smorgasbord of these brown ones. And by a whole smorgasbord, I mean 8. Say 6 red ones. One of you. 2 wrenches. Listen, I hate even getting near the log truck on the road. I am still traumatized from that movie 30 years ago. No thanks. Welcome back. Are you old enough to be traumatized by the log truck movie? Final Destination? Yes, I too am traumatized by Jaws. I was so afraid getting in the deep end of the pool that I was going to get attacked by a shark. It was totally illogical, but my brain said it was possible. I don't know why the pool that you can see through would, for like the longest time. Like, I know it makes no sense, but my brain said, no, it's possible. Like, to this day, I hate driving near a log truck. Like, you don't understand. It is possible. Did I miss one somewhere? I did. I only put 3 down here instead of 4. Stuck that right there. Okay, this 5 brown ones. Yeah. I keep threatening my kids that I'm going to find it and show it to them and be like, now you'll understand why I hate driving near log trucks. I feel like I'm missing a red one. But it could have just rolled somewhere on my desk and I didn't use one too many somewhere, did I? I think I did in this. Because it didn't want it wanted me to put the gray peas. Because it wanted 1, 2, 3. Sorry. I'm like, what did I do? No, that was right. 1, 2, 3. Then a 4th brown one. Then this. So no, not there. Nope, that's right. Do this wrong, which of course is not going to come apart nicely. No. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I did. Because I think I'm counting 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yep, I did one too many. Found it. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and a 4, and one of you. Then this, you, this, and our bucket. Turn it the same way they have it. And there we go. Okay. Our ship's getting tall. Okay, we have these both the same direction towards that end of the ship, okay? Okay, then it says, yeah, climb the mast. So I was like, okay, I thought I did good when I started and, angled my camera back far enough so you could see, and I guess I did, but the ship is getting tall. Clearly. What I need is to hang a camera from the ceiling. Like rig a camera pole from the ceiling. We only bought this house 18 months ago. We can't move out yet. Plus the kids are, well, one of them is in high school and the other will be in high school next year, but he does school from home, so it doesn't really matter where we live for him. He is not homeschooled, but he does a program called K-12 where all his classes are online, so he works from the computer anywhere. Kind of like remote high school or remote schooling. I tell you though, we discovered this company sooner, she probably wouldn't be in a regular high school either. Although she did not do very well during COVID because she needs the teacher there in front of her, helping and things like that. So maybe she still would have been. But he does excellent. He doesn't. The other kids in school annoy him. He's kind of advanced, so he doesn't really understand. I mean, he's 14, but I mean, it's been this way basically his whole life. He doesn't always understand, especially when he was younger, why aren't you done with your work? What do you mean you don't know how to do this? So, and it's one of those things, if you act like you know what you're doing, or that things other kids don't, then they want to start picking on you. Oh, let's make fun of the smart kid. Why? Because you're an idiot? Like, just leave him alone. Like, you're average for your grade. But don't be upset because he is not. Okay, so I gotta make sure I have all my pieces. So I have that one. And this one. Did I drop a one already? So then 1, 2, 3, yep. Did one stick inside the... Yep, it's stuck inside there. And I missed it because, you know, it's kind of, you know, not super easy to see in there. But, so he did like half a year in this school last year. And then this year he's done like since the beginning of the school year. And it's called K-12. And it's still a public school. It's just a public school online. Like, all his classes are online, and they send all the stuff he needs for each class in the mail to him. So, or they have like the online textbooks, which I think a lot of schools are moving to anyway, because they give the kids Chromebooks and stuff now. And then that's basically one less expense for the school, because you don't have to replace textbooks that have gotten ruined. You know, you can just, it's all digital. Okay, I'm going to move the camera back down so you guys can see what I'm building, not just nothing. But he's doing pretty good. He takes 2 9th grade classes as an 8th grader and is doing really well in them. He's top of his class in both. I don't believe that he takes it with any 9th graders, though. I think it's all other 8th graders that are also taking it in the class. I could be wrong, though. I don't really sit in on the class with him, so I'm not 100%. Yeah. I'm like, just keep going. So next, so he will have 2 high school credits as a freshman already. And then this school also offers him the opportunity to dual enroll. So if he wanted to, he could graduate with his associate's degree and his diploma at the same time. They have what they call like career pathways, and so they allow them to explore different career fields while they're still in high school and take like different classes related to those career fields. And then, because you know, sometimes you think, especially as like a kid, a young adult, however you want to put it, you have an idea about what you think a career is, like what you do in a career, and then you go to school and you do all that, and then you get to the actual job and it's just a lot of paperwork. And you're like, this is not what I thought I would be doing when I said I wanted to do this job. And so it allows them to like explore all those different things to know what they actually do in that career. And then, of course, you know, the more you stay in one career path, the more like narrowed down it becomes. Like, it starts out very broad. Like, the one he's doing is for programming or like computer stuff. So then next year he will choose, do you want to go to the networking side or the programming side? And then if he keeps on with it for like the 3rd year, it'll go down even more than that. Like, he's chose programming for next year, or networking for next year. He thought he wanted to code, and now he's like, maybe not. So he chose networking for next year. So then from networking, it'll get broken down again. So do you want this one or this one? And further into the specifics of that general career field that they like. But they have like agriculture, business, criminal justice, all kinds of stuff. So it's an interesting how they do it. And I guess eventually they're supposed to be able to like shadow people at their job, potentially like when they're in high school. So they can kind of see of what like the daily is in that department. And they have what they call what do they call it now? Flex scheduling. Like flex classes. And because of his grades, he is eligible, but we have not taken advantage of it because he already does not get like a lot of social interaction because his school is online. But if we chose for him to do allowed him to join the flex program, he would only have to attend like math and science classes, and then the rest of the classes he would just do completely on his own. Like, I guess more parent involvement and like self-guided versus them. Like, they would put in what assignments he had every day like they do now, like what's due that day. But he wouldn't have to attend like English class and other things like that. I think it was just like math and science. So he wouldn't have to go to social studies or English. He would still like take the class, but he wouldn't have to attend like the virtual classrooms. Unless unless he needed help or his grades dropped, then they would have to go like back to the old way. But I was like, they've asked us like 3 or 4 times now, and I'm like, hey, he'll be fine. Like, is he causing a disruption in class, and that's why you want him to do the flex so bad? And they're like, no, but it's eligible because of his grades. I'm like, okay, well, you only need to tell me once. I opted not to do that. I was like, a little social interaction isn't gonna hurt him. But he's been doing really good. So they send you all the stuff, and then at the end of the year, you just certain things you don't have to send back because you like opened them or whatever. Like this second half of the year, he's got art, which he didn't have the first half of the year. And they sent him like paper and paintbrushes and like acrylic paint and watercolor paint and some like chalk type stuff. And they're like, okay, this is what he needs for his art class for the second half of the year. And they sent him like a world map that he could like tack to the wall, or however you choose to put it up, to go with his social studies history class, whatever. Okay, 8 poles. 3, 4. Come on. Now, my daughter says that through her high school, like, 'cause she goes to a traditional high school, that they have similar things where, like, they want to, like, guide them, like, if you choose this type of career or you think you might be interested. No problem. I know, laundry calls. It's the never-ending chore for adults. Six, 7, 8. Yes, that's it. Okay. Let's do our battle. Just me and Crazy. I think we might die this time. Well, that's a healer, so that'll help. Heal me! Heal me! Oh, we did it. Whoop whoop. Wow, 338 laurel. That was a crazy prize. Put that down. Go to the store. Spend my laurels. Ooh, another skin ticket. And still, they changed it. Well, boo. Nope. More goodies. Bomber scroll. Okay, this is a boss battle. I think Amazon's is what I have left, but I'm not positive. Yep, Amazon's. Nope, you're a warrior. The Amazon is like the same. There we go. We're close to the same. Boop. And I didn't collect that quest. Ooh, lots of quests. Okay, there we go. Okay, minimize this. I was doing this. We're gonna be in ads in about a minute, 30 seconds-ish. What's the difference? Oh, I see, it's the thing behind it. They run for 3 minutes and then we're back, but for an hour. But they get rid of pre-rolls and they support the channel and the platform, and I know they suck, but please bear with us, and hopefully I will see you when they come back when they're over. Okay, so I want to make sure I'm not near this. That they're like this. Because then they line up with the poles, essentially. See? They'll line up with that spot, which is really quite clever. Okay, it should be the same on the other side. There we go. Two shields. Two you and two poles. And we're gonna have shield stickers. This one here with the dolphins on it. Really? Nice try, sticker. This author took us on a poignant journey through the social fabric of South Africa with the novel Cry, the Beloved Country. Who is he? I don't know. I don't know. It says 1 in. I wonder if this is like their houses, like Hufflepuff, Slytherin, whatever. Like, this must be their version of the houses. Or at least their version of, like, the symbols for the houses. Space in between. These stickers are not going on very well. but I'm not gonna worry about it. Last set of stickers. Building these makes me want to like watch the movies all over again. I have like the 7 DVD set. Yay, no more stickers. Till the next set. Oh, come on. So I have the 3 new botanical sets that came out. The Pretty in Pink Bouquet, the Mini Orchid, and the Bamboo. But I was trying to decide if I wanted to save them kind of to like the beginning of February as like a lead in to Valentine's Day kind of a deal. I have a fair amount of backstock right now, but then it becomes the problem of I want to do everything. I want to do them all. So like, which one do I do first? This one down the whole thing. Welcome in, Lumberjack. Why will you be glad in 2 weeks? There's so many roly things. Have two back-to-back weekends of Lego shows. Woo, that is fun. Which ones are you going to? Okay, yeah, I have the ship facing the right direction. Brick Universe in Knoxville this weekend, and Brick Universe. Okay, so I'm in Arkansas, which isn't, I mean, it's far, but not like crazy far. They're gonna become like book signings for me, though. It's gonna be like I have to go to every single one within like an acceptable driving range. So we put that piece we were building right here. So now you kind of have the whole enclosed ship. I lived on Texas side of Texarkana many years ago. Oh, really? Yeah, we lived, my husband was born and raised here, and then we lived here together for a little while, and then as the military does, it took us on a little trip around the states. But about 18 months ago, he retired. And so we moved back because his family's still here. We almost didn't, though. His dad passed, and that's what made us decide that when he retired, we were going to come back here so he could be like close to his mom and stuff. But before that, we were maybe gonna retire in North Dakota. Okay, super long one. This. Then. This. Well, thank you. He's like, I don't know what to say to people when they say that. He's like, thank you for doing my job. Why do I keep putting that on wrong? There we go. Welcome in, Carrot. Hopefully the rest of your stream went well. Yeah, we moved. Like our last place we lived was North Dakota, literally like an hour and a half from the Canadian border. So it was cold. And then we moved here, where it is exceptionally warm. Like my grandfather and one of my uncles was in, and my husband, like his whole family, like my husband was Air Force, his dad was Air Force, he's got an uncle who was Air Force, 3 cousins all in the same family, like they're brothers. They were all Marines. So he comes from a very military oriented family, and one of his brothers is in the Guard. So military everywhere. I don't think either of our kids are going to be military, though. I don't know what my grandfather did, but I think he was a Marine. He never really talked about it, so I don't know. I know my uncle was in the Army, and he wasn't there, and that was a training exercise, and I don't know what you're talking about. That place was never on a map. He did lots of we can't talk about it. Or as my husband likes to call it, secret squirrel stuff. Okay, so we got all these. Mouse, what are you doing? We did not press any buttons. So we need this. Yeah, my grandfather never talked about what he did, but he had a tattoo on like the inside of his forearm, but he never like talked about what he did or like what branch or anything like that. At least that I remember. Now I knew my uncle was in the Army and that he did secret squirrel business because it got talked about a lot because he couldn't talk about it. Like he got asked a lot, like what he did, and he was always like, I can't talk about what I did. And I remember him saying, like, when people are like, oh, what made you finally retire? He said I was tired of walking around the desert with kids who didn't know their know what the hell they were doing, and I wasn't getting shot because they didn't. Trying to make sure that these are not twisted when I stick them on, but it is a task because they got like bendy in the packaging. Okay, I think I have them according to the picture. Okay, so we want this side to this there. And this just straight up and straight out. And then this clippy clippy onto there. Then straight out. Then up to there. Then round 2. I don't know, like, my uncle was during Vietnam, I think, or Korea or whatever. But I just know he said he was tired of walking around the jungle and he wasn't getting shot because these newbies didn't know their ass from their face. He was not a babysitter. Squeeze. Get on the pole. I know. That's what they told her. Get on the pole. Okay. In here. Down here. Up here. Okay. I oriented them a little wrong. So let's slide these over. Okay. Now the triangle one. What? Here. Okay, maybe. Oh, it doesn't really tell you like which side, because it's not an even triangle. One side is, you know. There we go. That's better. There we go. And on there. So I don't know. That still doesn't seem right. So maybe I have it like right but wrong, you know? Like right angles, but like the wrong side. Right side, wrong side of fabric. That makes sense. There we go. I think that might be better. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Sorry. This. Okay, now these. So we want come on. I should have done the far side first, but I didn't, so here we are. There you go. Dang it. I didn't pay attention that they wanted it turned. Okay, let me move these couple spare pieces. I don't know if they're spare pieces or still to be used. It could be either. Okay, so they want that in the back. Let's try this again. I'll get it right eventually. Maybe. Okay, there's that one. Here we go. And then this one is down here. Let's see. Come on. In the hole. There we go. Now we have the 3 tabs. So this one goes in the back, and this one goes in the center, and this one goes here. That's it. This is our ship. It's hard to like get it all in one angle. So this comes off. You just unclip the mast straps here and pull it down, and then that things comes off, and you can see like the bedroom, and then that's it. And it talks about the Great Hall, how the boat and charms and Allery go with that. Okay, so look at how tall Maxine is compared to the other Lego people. She's like a whole head taller. But we have our little Triwizard cup and the flame. So these were extra. We stick them in my little extra bowl that's about to overflow. And then we have Bertie Crouch Sr., Crump, Igor, and Madame Maxine. And then, of course, you have Fleur. I put her over here with the carriage already. Fleur. And the carriage opens like that. I put Madame Maxine inside. I can get her to sit on the seat, or clip into the seat, I should say. There we go. And then we can have Igor on the ship. So everybody does their minifigures different. I just put mine with the set. I like find places on the set to incorporate them. I suppose there is no right or wrong way to do it. Just however you like to. Igor, get on the ship. And then I can just leave Birdie with the Triwizard Cup. Hopefully he doesn't try to steal it. But that is it for today. We have like a minute left before Streamriders is ready. Let me give it a peek. I suppose we can just start it. I doubt any more people are gonna like seriously jump in. I did not drop you. That's bad. I did not want it to go there. Yeah, we done died. Boo, boo, boo. That's alright. Oh, it takes 25, not 50. Okay. That's the end of that. We did beat whatever Satisfactory last night. But I made sure I did that there's a save available that I can load from, that you guys can see what happens at the end. So on Sunday, I will show you guys that during my like gaming stream. For those of you who are interested, and I don't know, I guess because if I show it on stream, then I can make a clip of it, and then I'll add that like to the clips, and then you guys can like see it for forever, and we can transfer the clip to YouTube or whatever. But that will be it for me today. I got to find somebody to raid into. Let's see. Mr. Haral's on. GH is on. Tyler's Lego City. DD Builds. Ooh, a lot of people are on right now. I had to press the more twice. But let's see what the raid thingy says. Or same category. Raid channel. Same category. Bricks. I have to make sure they're in English too, because sometimes I think about going to one, then I'm like, oh, they're in like French. Let's see. They're in Spanish. Let's see. Let's go into Tyler's Lego City. Let me find them again in the list. They're doing the Great Hall. So they're doing Lego and Harry Potter Lego. So we'll just go to that. Let me go to stream ending. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and hope you enjoyed the build. I will be back Sunday with doing a video game stream. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play. I know I will show the thing for Satisfactory so I can make a clip of it. But other than that, I'm not sure what I'm gonna play. Maybe Witchwood again. If you guys want to see me play a certain game or whatever, one that I've played before, introduce a new game, feel free to either message me on here or go in my Discord. But yes, thank you all for hanging out. Hopefully I will see you Sunday. If not, I see you next week, hopefully. I hope you have a great weekend and that everything for you is going well.